Okay, good morning. What the hell? Good evening, everybody. I hope you have all had a good weekend. I know that I certainly have had a relaxing one for sure. Uh, I do believe I'm supposed. I was thinking that at first there might be a day off again tomorrow because of like the snow, but I think that's only for the afternoon, so it's probably not going to end up being much of an issue. Um, I hope that your weekend has been going well as your Monday mental. Um, so we may as well just hop right into it and get this show on the road. Let's try and see if we can finish up our chapter 5 here, because we made some pretty damn good progress yesterday. It's all good? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Gotta get my other keyboard here. Whoops. Didn't want to click on that. Ooh, I don't want to knock everything over. Almost did there. That back where it was. Right there. Okay. And let's see. CD games, Krondor, and Krondor. Okay, that's good. And restore, and let's head over to, it's in chapter 5, to the cave for stone. Got my mouse caught on with my keyboard here. Here we go. Okay, so when I was talking to him, there should be a cave nearby. So I think his house was, he was in the barn here. So let's check up in the north area here. Get off the road. So we had to go look for a cave where supposedly there's the stones that the bard guy, whatever his name was, wants us to go and find, and then bring back to him, and then he'll return to the castle in which he was a part of, a part of North Warden. Let me see what I've got going on here, just in case I can sell some stuff or buy something. I don't think I really want to. You know what? I'll just sell these. I don't ever use these, the healing potions, so I may as well just get rid of them. Whoa, 47 sovereigns. Why? Oh, because it's 24. Got it. Okay, let's do that. Exit. And exit. Okay. We may as well rest. Rest till morning. Let's check out over this way. I'd imagine that it's actually kind of like the dwarven cave that had the Brackner in it, where there's a path that goes off the main road and then goes to the actual cave that we're looking for. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Let's see if there's a path this way. There is a path over here. Let's try this one. Oh, hey, look at that. A very obvious cave there. So we're definitely gonna. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight first. I was gonna save right in front of it, but oh, it's a trap. All right, this I can handle. So, this one actually is facing this direction. Object will be pushed. I don't want you to push it. I do want you to push that forward. And then you just go this way. rest, rest, and go forward. There we go. Easy enough. All right, now I'm gonna make a real save. Save game. I'm assuming this is it. This is called Cave Entrance. Let's do that. Hop on in there. Yes, I want to go in there. An hour passed. After moving through the long stairwell that seemed to twist and wind in unexpected directions, they found themselves standing on an earthen floor. Alrighty. Do we have any torches? No, but I guess it's high time we tried these bands. So let's do that. So we may as well do that. I don't know how long they last. Bookmark. He said he was looking for some stones. I can't remember what they were called. I'm really kind of hoping this is not going to end up being a huge expo. Do we have rope? A huge expansive cave. We don't have any rope. The only way we're going to cross that is to swing it. If we only had rope. Okay, so I gotta actually go get rope. Let's go do that. Yeah. So used to having rope on me. Okay, just so I know where it's at, it's by this, path here, so that's relatively easy to figure out. Yikes, it's getting super bright! I'm assuming that's from the bangle. South. Yes, I know we need to rest. We will rest shortly, but, what's in that bag? Nothing. A whole boatload of nothing. Let's, yes, I know, guys. We'll get rest shortly. After I buy some rope, which hope it's closed. Okay. Let's sleep. Does this guy have rope? No. So where the hell am I gonna get rope? Can I buy it over here? Do you happen to have rope? Oh, right. I guess I'm gonna have to go to a town. Let's go to North Warden. See if they have rope there. And it should be along this path to the left where the cave is. Yeah, that looks right. Because, yep, it's up in that corner there. To the left. They were not alone. Oh, Duke Martin, okay. Yes, I already know. Most gracious and farewell. Head up to the barony. Or castle, North Warden. Let's rest. That turn, let's get in there. And hopefully this guy has rope. Yes, perfect. Okay, so we'll buy some rope. I'm just gonna buy a bunch because I don't know how much I'm gonna need. That's 8, 12, 16, and 20. Let's exit. And get out of here. Then head right back down. And then we're just going to go straight to that cave. Yeah, I know. Duke Martin and all that. Blah, blah, blah. And I need to go this way. And then I don't really need to follow this path. But I do need to go this way, so... Let's get in here. Yes. And let's use that bangle again. Bookmark. It should make a real save, though. Save game. Cave. Start. I don't know if there are multiple levels, but we're gonna do that. Cave start. And I know the right there is pointless. It doesn't go anywhere. Let's swing across. Yep. Okay. Bookmark. Let's check the map. Not super useful because I haven't really explored anything yet. There's a door over there. Is there another one on the other side? No, but it is a branching path. And that's a dead end. That is another door. I wonder what the hotkey is to zoom out. Is it plus or minus? Left click on this button will zoom up. Okay. Let's check this. It's locked tight. Let's open it up. How about you just use your lockpicks? Bookmark. Some dead people and not so dead people in here. What is this? A wyvern's egg. If not for the regularity of its faceted surface, the wyvern's egg could have passed as a peculiar geode, a quartzite anomaly created by the whims of nature. As Locklear touched it, however, there could be no doubt that something lived within its fragile shell. Interesting. Spoiled rations take the egg. Are we still poised to attack? Yes. Use Killian's oil on your blade. And I want you to drink this. I want you to do the same. I probably don't need to against these guys. Actually, Locklear don't. What are those? Are those dogs? It's a beast hound. Interesting. James, charge forward. Why are you so far up, Patris? You're like goading them to attack you. Go for that guy. 71. Alright, first of all, you need to blast them to oblivion. And hopefully you will. 60. Oh, that guy's dead. Dog's dead. Hit him. That way he won't go into archer mode. Rest Patris. And James, smack him. Good. Easy enough. Let's keep it that way. Money. Sweet. I bet the dogs have nothing on them. Yep. Is one of those guys a wizard? Kind of looked like it. Use that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Nothing? Okay, I definitely want to keep these. Just so I can keep things illuminated since I don't have any torches at all. Ooh. That's a rank 1, right? But that's still maybe better than what he's using. So, Kingdom Armor is 30% right now for the armor mod because of its armor mod plus the blessed type. And no, I didn't want that. And the dragon plate armor is 60, so it's twice as good. So we are going to, there's not enough room. We're going to use the dragon plate then. Can you pass off this and this to Patris, and then pick up this, and then use that? Be a lot better. And I'm actually going to hold on to the kingdom armor just so I can sell it. Okay. I don't think I've gone this way. Well, I mean, I have, but I haven't gone to the north there, and I can open up this door here. I'm gonna bookmark this. That wasn't even locked. There are definitely enemies in here. Alright. Let's go for it. Okay, we got the jump on him, that's good. I didn't rest. Over here. Can we kill him? Yeah, good. No, dog. No, human man. Oh, good. Block? Why don't you go for this guy? You go for the dog. Good. Dog's down. Patris, you can't really move. Oh, good. Can you take him out? Nope, because he blocked you. I don't like this. Patris is very tight and close quarters right now. Good. I really don't like that Locklear is down to 7 hit points. Can you block? Locklear. I'm gonna move you over here. That was a bad idea. I probably should have just blocked. I'm gonna have to reload then. Too bad. Too bad. I'll have to do a little bit of resting before we start that. Restore bookmark. Let's go back a bit. Should be good. By which I mean it's not good enough. Let's go back a bit more. What? Really? How about over here? All the way down the hall. Okay, there we go. It doesn't really matter what time it is because we're in the middle of the cave here. Patris, you've got this one that is 2 more uses, so let's do that. Don't know the I see what was going on over there, but I don't know the necessity of I don't know the necessity of this room, but I think it's gonna be worth a shot to take it out. I'm gonna use this on there. Petrus, you have stuff that you can use, like the milk. Make you a bit more defensive. Drink that stuff for spell casting. Open the door. Make sure that we can see them. They agreed to attack, and let's bookmark again. Now I am prepared for a fight, except they were not surprised. I always love it when that happens. So this was a criticism that I had of the game yesterday, was that battles are very heavily determined based upon who goes first, and it's very random. So, how's it going, Taryn? I hope you have had a good weekend and that your Monday has been good. Now, hopefully, I can make sure that Patris doesn't go falling down to the ground, because that will be a problem. 24, holy shit. Like, we started this fight, he was full health, full stamina, and in one turn he's down to 24 health, so I can cast one good spell as long as he doesn't get hit. Let's take out that dog. And now we gotta make sure that the person here is not going to take him out. Patris, move over here. Take this guy. 39. You take him out. 75. Alright, so now I just gotta rest with Patris. Let's take out the guy that's closer to Patris. Ow. 69. Nice. Rest. 7. It's, I guess that doesn't really matter. I'll go for this guy. Rest. Stop missing, guys. Come on. Okay. Why don't you block for a bit? Rest. 68, good. Alright. Okay. I don't think these dogs are gonna have anything on them. I think he only made it worse. Yep. Let's go look at this guy. Yeah, the thing is, for this, I think that's 2, so I don't need that. Wouldn't mind having another dragon armor, but with a better buff on it. Haven't seen any temples recently to try and buff my armor, though. Let's grab that. And are these good or bad? They're good. Let's split them up. Share with the party. This guy. Nothing. And last guy. Let's grab that. Oh, I love it. I don't know why Stream Elements does the announcement so late. Bookmark. I do need to actually rest, so I'll move back a bit. Let's rest and camp until healed. Okay, exit. And Patris, why don't you use the last charge of that angle there? They were not alone. Their opponents seemed completely prepared for an attack. Oh. Well, these are ogres, right? 36. 53. Ow. See, this is what I'm talking about with the problem with Patras. Like, he might be ready at the start of the fight, but one guy gets to him, and he's immediately gonna die. He's poisoned? From a melee attack? You need to block. Relatively easy fight, but holy crap, just like Patras locked down immediately. Patras was on fire. Pass those over to him. All 11 of them. And consume that. Also, eat one of those. Why not? And let's rest until healed. Okay. Monies. They are ogres, right? Yeah, sentinel ogres. What is this? Rations. Let's share with the party and give the rest of that to Patras. And let's bookmark. Let's check out over here. Dead end looks like. Yup. Yup. Dead end. Okay, another out of combat. Looks like what is that? Is that a witch over there? Highland ogre. Okay, I don't know what Highland ogres do. Oh yes, I do. Those are the blue guys. How about we? There's 2 left on Killian's root oil. How about we beef up some stuff? Bloop. Pass that over to Locklear so he can have a swig as well. Anything else I can do? I guess I'll use the milk, the last of it. And some concentration. How many of this stinky poo-poo we got? We got 2. And we are engaging them, right? Yes, all right. Bookmark. 1, 2, 3. It looks like 3 in total. The enemy jumped back. Good. Okay, there's only... He is right in melee? Are you shitting me? It's so ridiculous. And now James is blinded. How about you tag him? The only thing that Patras can even do is move away. I don't even feel like it's worth fighting at this point. But I'll do it anyway. 120. 96. Rest. Rest. All right. Don't need anything there. Let's check him. $15. Spoiled. Okay, we got 1, 2 boxes, 3 boxes in total. Let's rest up until we're healed. And then use a bangle. Dead weight, okay. Interesting how it still stays in your inventory. I wonder if they can be recharged. Oh, mortal box. Oh, right. I gotta cast a spell. Oops. This. And it was in here. No, it was in this one. Here, Union. Allows me to see more little boxes. Alright, let's bookmark. Right, my notes. And M A O H L L. What? That's KK. I want LL. JLEKST. EIRLES. KOCIOD. All right. Neck but no head, arms but no hands, waist but no legs. Neck but no head, arms but no hands, waist but no legs. Like a shirt? But there's no S. A neck but no head, arms but no hands, waist but no legs. Yeah, I figured it was a type of clothing. The first thing I thought was shirt. Or no, it doesn't need to be a shirt. It can be a jacket. JAC. Whoops. KE. Where's he? And then T. A jacket. Ugh. Another wyvern egg. Pass that to Locklear. Give him the shell too. And the monies. Okay. Let's go to the other one. Bookmark. Okay. CEORLIY. THNDUES. ALWQRLT. And SATOES and E. All right. A carpenter left some wood, would not take it back. I saw some dust where he left it, but couldn't find his stack. Carpenter left some wood, would not take it back. I saw some dust where he left it, but couldn't find his stack. Carpenter left some wood, would not take it back. I saw some dust where he left it, but couldn't find his stack. Got it? Okay. It's kind of weird. I mean, the riddle itself is kind of weird, too. I figured it out. So I saw some dust where he left it, but couldn't find his stack. They use one of the words in the riddle to make the word. Yeah, I figured out what it was. Sawdust. Ooh, 2 rubies and some rope. Can never have too much rope when in a dungeon. All right, cool. Oh, are these the stones? The geomancy stones. I'm pretty sure that's what he's looking for. Neat. Take those. Well, I guess that means we're done here, right? Is this all? Well, is it all we need? Is this the entire place? That was up there, down there. Yeah, I think this was the whole cave. Well, that was pretty quick. Oh, no. No. There's still another wing here. Let's see where this brings us. More enemies. I don't see any bad guys. No bad dudes. Certainly nothing else in this giant room. This purposeless room. Alright, well. I guess it's time to go head to the Bard. Yup. Swing across. Head on the hell out. And he is back at the barn. That actually wasn't too bad, that cave. Ah, it's so bright. South. Let's get on the road. There's the barn. Perfect. Right over here. And let's bookmark. I actually kind of want to save, actually. A real save. Save. And we will call this Bard. Bard Stones. Save. Let's also rest, full rest, because I don't know if he's just going to be like, oh, I'm going to jump you. And we're in combat again. It wouldn't surprise me if that game did just exactly that.
Did you go to the diviner's halls? Did you bring back a pattern stone? Don't get yourself into a tiz, Tammy. We got your silly rocks, now are you walking back to Northwarden or we're dragging you? I will walk back myself after I've studied the rock. Tell Baron Gabbett that I will be there soon. I think he would be rather more relieved than you might imagine.
Oh, and why is that?
Before I was off from the castle, I had it in mind I wasn't to leave until I had at least made some provisions that I could survive. Even assuming I slipped out of the castle without notice, there was still the issue of how I would pay my way until I reached a safe haven. So, after a bit of investigation, I found the treasury. It was being guarded by a fellow by the name of Corby. A fellow who's tryst with a certain girl by the name of Thea.
Boy, these two, the guard and Thea, are really, like, the worst for this castle.
I have had the vicarious pleasure of orchestrating over the past several months. Once I had convinced him that she was awaiting him, it was a simple matter of slipping inside and grabbing up a pouch.
Not as if the Baron's missed a few gold sovereigns. I think he's involved with other things at the moment.
Exactly what I was thinking, but it seems that what I picked up in the dark was worth more, rather more, than a few dozen sovereigns, several hundreds more. Once I realized what I'd done, I became terrified of going back.
I could see why, but when the Baron told us to come and get you, he made no mention of missing money. It's entirely possible that no one has noticed the missing funds yet. You can take them back to him.
I can't. Even if I return them, the Baron will be aware that Corby left his post open for me to plunder. Though I can't say I've behaved much like a friend to him, I don't wish to betray him twice with the same crime. Actually, I have something of an admission to make. He is the reason why I asked you to retrieve the geomancy stones for me. They aren't worth much, but even to a gems dealer, but they can be used to make an attractive stone for a wedding band.
For Corby, of course. So you've been considering returning all this time, but you wanted to wait until you could cover all possibilities.
All but one. I was wondering if you could take the pouch of diamonds and hold on to it until after the battle was over. This way, no one gets hurt, and we can all do what we need to do. Tell him you took them off a dead nighthawk or something.
When you go back to the castle, it's a possibility they will search you since your behavior has been a little odd. I'll take the diamonds, but I'll worry about how I will tell him later. My only concern is that you return immediately. We have other things we need to be doing for Duke Martin.
Done. I'll see you all back at the castle.
Don't be too happy about this, Tammy. You and I have a big score to settle on later. Don't let yourself get killed getting back there. All right, I guess we gotta go talk to Duke Martin then. Oh, 3 diamonds. Woohoo! 100, 100, and 100. Nice. Nice. Let's go talk to the Duke. But we're gonna bookmark. I think he's this way. What direction is he? I think he's up this way. It's where like the roads split or something. Yeah, this is looking right. Yo, 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 Duke Martin. Things are not going well at all. All right, goblins. I'm beginning to get wistful for the days when we were running the billets in Krondor for Master DeLacy. I hadn't had this much exercise in a long time. So, where are these goblins you told us about? What about Tamny? Did you find him? Yes, though it took a little extra work to get him heading back to Northwarden. He promised dutifully he would return, and I believe he will. We had a long talk. I can see now why Arutha values you so much. I personally wouldn't have believed it possible, but as things stand, we still have a long row to hoe, as they say. A goblin company of archers has already moved into the pass and is trying to entrench itself there. If they get a foothold, they may be impossible to root out once the Mordor roll in. We need to find out what their deployment is going to be when the battle begins. Okay, so we grab their leader and give them a hot poker treatment in the dungeon under Northwarden. Tell us where to find him and he's yours. No good. As soon as they discover he's missing, they'll change their tactics. No, what I need is the big plan, and I'll be willing to bet that it's still in Raglan. How many scouts has the Baron lent you? I have about 20 men out at the moment. Why? Then you won't miss the 3 of us much. We're going to Raglan, and we'll find a way to get that plan for you. You plan to march into a company of goblin archers to a city where the Mordor are massing, walk right up to the leader of the enemy and say, "Excuse me, may I just borrow your war plans, please?" As I recall, I snuck the future Duke of Krydee, Prince and Princess, and the Admiral of the Western Fleet out of Krondor while I was under siege of Jocko Radburn and Guy Dubaz-Tira. I think I can snatch a silly piece of paper. Cool, James, like you've accomplished things outside of this video game. I think if Prince Arutha didn't want to make you the Duke of Krondor someday, he would probably have you killed as a madman. All right, then. Give me that paper, but be careful. I'll be waiting for you. All right, so we got to go to the place. The three of you be careful. We can't afford to lose any more good men. Yep. We have to go to a location. I don't know where. I guess he said we have to go up towards the enemies, right? I'm going the wrong direction already. I think we have to head in this... Yeah, to Raglan. Okay, so we got to head towards Raglan. That's what we got to do. What we got to do. And we're going to go this way. But first, some sleepies. And then we need to bookmark. Actually, we're going to make it real safe. Save game. We're going to say to Raglan. Exclamation point. Save. Okay, so I don't need to even look at that. We'll just move forward. I just don't want to run into enemies unprepared like these guys. Dems looks like goblins. I hear the goblins are real. Save. All right. A band of goblins milled in the roadway. James stared hard at the leader of the goblin band that faced them. At his side, Locklear counted heads, silently calculating the combined worth of the mercenary force. "What do you think, Lockie?" James muttered. "Whatever Delicon's game is, he's paying for it," Locklear replied grimly. "Goblin mercenaries charge small fortunes for their services, and by my guess, there's at least 1,000 sovereigns worth of them here. I don't think they'll attack us unless they think we're getting too close. We might be able to negotiate a change of contract." "Ha!" Patras spat. "Dark brothers are dark brothers. They just mean-spirited, period." Stepping out of the ranks of the enemy, a tall, pale-complected goblin drew his sword and pointed it at James. Speaking the kingdom tongue with some difficulty, he glared at them with black eyes. "You speak price of passage," he said. "Durgan here speak of you and tell to Gullah. Gullah consider a say price of our changing contracts as being 1,002 sovereigns." "Thousands of two?" James repeated. "You mean 2,000 sovereigns?" Gullah nodded. "If you pay, we shall let you pass, and we'll fight for Gaba Baron in this battle. If you come closer and not pay, we kill you." "You give us thousands of two?" James shook his head. "We don't have that much." Striding forward, the goblin drew a line in the dirt at their feet. "Then you not cross this line," Gullah said, "or you will die." All right. I guess we gotta go sell them diamonds. I'm gonna head back to the town we were at. Maybe Duke Martin might also give us some information on this. Nope. Nothing new. I want to go this way. I don't actually want to go this way. This was kind of pointless direction, but whatever. I feel like that might have been slightly longer, actually. Okay, I want to go to the shop that's right over here. So I think this one will be fine for selling. The Grumbling Magician. Sell this 99 shell. 4 sovereigns. How about the Moradal thing? 109. rubies and emeralds. Emerald is pretty crap. 35 on the ruby. I have no idea how much diamonds sell for. Wow, okay. I'm gonna do it. Alright, that's more than enough money. And you know what? The Baron can get pissed off at me if he wants. Because I did it for the kingdom. Do I have to sell these? Like, I don't know what the deal is with these wyvern's eggs. I don't know if I'm supposed to hold on to these or sell them. I guess I'll hold on to them for now, though. Alright, well, anyway, we're going to head back to the goblins. And then we're going to pay them off. How's it going, Duke? Goodbye. Yep. And over here, and let's rest. Okay. Then we gotta make a left up here, whenever that branch, there it is. Okay, I'll bookmark before we actually get too close. Because I don't know how they're going to react to me. What do you think? Whatever Dalacon's game is, he's paying for it. Blah, 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 blah. If you pay... Alright, you give us thousands? Yes. James produced the required amount. Throwing it at the feet of the goblin, he waited for it to be collected by the scrambling mercenaries. You promised passage, James said. Yes, the goblin replied. We not fight, nor shall any of our company you meet. Tell them you paid your way at Gulla's command. We will fight for your baron. As the goblin leader moved away, Locklear chuckled as he whispered into James's ear. Imagine the look on Baron Gabbett's face when that lot marches up to Northwarden and announces they're fighting on his side. He'll have a fit. James smiled. Too bad we won't be there to see it. All right, cool. So I guess we just... Goblins halted them. Gulla said we could... Suddenly, James is a goblin. Gulla said we could pass, James said, shouting at the waiting band. You have a new contract with us. Bewildered, the goblin hordes argued amongst themselves. The leader at last shouted for silence. You pass, he shouted back. If Gulla say, we obey. You will not be harmed. Okay. What is this leading to? Just a well? How about we click on it? Locklear took a water pouch out of his pack and leaned over the well. A strange smell invaded his nose, and he sniffed it again suspiciously. It seemed to be coming from the well. He leaned over even more and tried to focus his gaze on the water below, but could not distinguish it from the murky darkness. As Patras approached, he held up a hand to stop him. I do not think this is ordinary well water. Are you going to try and drink some? Asked Patras. No. Putting away their water pouches, Locklear noticed something he hadn't seen before. A small dead bird next to the well. I believe we have made the right decision, he said. Good to know. Roadlock. The wind howled, eyeing the gap, which was at the mouth of Northwarden Pass. James turned to Locklear and clapped him on the back. So, how about a little fun, old friend? You know, I've lost friends every time I've gone into the Northlands, Locklear replied coldly. Bronwyn, Captain Moyet. James nodded. Sounds to me like you've got something to pay them back for then. What do you say we go stir up some trouble with Delacon's troops in the Northlands? Yep, that's where we want to go. They marched in silence. Fearing that the sound of their kingdom speech would carry in the cold, they moved as quickly as possible through the treacherous Northwarden Pass, each steeling himself for the difficulties that lay ahead as they surveyed the snow landscape. Neat. All right. Ooh, what is this? Is it like a tower? Curiosity overcame him. Peeling back the thick hide which covered the frame, luckily a chance to look inside. Ooh. Bunch of useless crap. Very nice. It's a lot of towers. Let's take a look at the map here. World map. Okay, so we're pretty far ahead. Okay. So, Raglan. Let's check out these other towers, too. Are these good? Yes. Well, I don't mind taking those. Share with the party. Check this out. Good rations. Let's grab them. Share with the party. What is... Does it look like trolls or something? Or giants? The rhyme giant. Interesting. How are we doing on our stats here? Well, we need to rest. Encamp. Except we're gonna encamp a bit back. Come on, can't move. Why not? I guess I am fully. I guess that's just how bad Patris is. All right, wasn't expecting him to be that mediocre. Bookmark, and perhaps we should buff up. Dreadful. Give all. And give all. Work on that. And why don't you hammer that out? And you drink. Drink. Use that on that. And Patris, just drink the concentrate. 30%. And that's 30% as well, because it's 15 plus the 15 mod. Bookmark. All right. They were not alone. They seem completely prepared. Sweet. What is this guy? I don't know what he is, but I'm gonna hit him. He looks magic-y to me. He looks dead to me. Can you reach any of them? It does not appear that you can reach anyone. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Well, may as well just blast the shit out of him. Sky Fire, huh? The opponent must be carrying metal. Alright, well, I'm not gonna cast it on people who don't have metal, so... Ba-boom. 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 Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Ow. Ow. Hey, Patris. Rest. Take that guy out. Okay, good. Donk. Patris, just keep sitting there and resting. And James, go for that giant. Missed. Okay. Good. Rest. All he did was move. That should do it. Hell yeah. The party's abilities have increased. Are these good? Fantastic. Let's take those, share with the party, and then take the 26 bucks too. We'll share those. I like stacks divisible by 3. This one is not divisible by 3, though, so I'm less liking this one. Take the $50. And this last guy. $30. This is explosive powder, I think. I don't think I've ever used it, though. Alrighty, let's rest and until healed. Exit. Actually, I don't want to exit. I want to rest until the morning. And then we're going to save again. Save game. I've already done Taraglum. I'm gonna say Taraglum, but specify Northlands. Northlands. Save. There's definitely enemies up there. I see a witch over there, so let's make sure that we see her. They agreed to attack. Ooh. Is that another witch? Witch hag. Witch hag. So there's at least 2 witches. Witches. Bookmark. They charged forward. Caught them off guard. Fantastic. Let's go. Okay, James is fast, but he can't reach the hags. Go for that guy. Not good. I bet Locklear is now poisoned, so... Yep, he sure is. And now Patras is blinded, so he can't do shit. Oh, I freaking love it. Oh my god, seriously. The only one doing anything is Locklear at this point. I'm gonna go for the witch. Come on. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. No one died. Locklear was on fire! Send this over to Locklear. We'll take care of that poison for you real quick here, bud. Exit. And let's rest till healed. Till the morning. Don't care. Ooh, I do like this stuff. The oil rag. That shit is great. Don't need no poison rations, though. Let's, bookmark. See what's inside, this tower. Ooh. I'm gonna drop that off, by which I mean I'm gonna actually take that one first, then I'm gonna drop it off. There's trouble ahead. Unable to pinpoint the source, blah, 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 blah. Okay, fight. What? There's a catapult over there. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So it looks like I need Patras to push this one forward. And then Locklear push that forward. I think. Did I mess up already? I did. Alright, so it's not this. We gotta retreat. I did the wrong thingy. Boy, it threw us really far away. Yeah, there it is. Catapult. Cool. Okay, let's try this again. Boom. James, just go there. So if I push this forward, it blows that up. That's good. But how am I gonna get? How am I gonna get the other one forward though? Rest. Yeah, I don't know how. How are you supposed to do this without taking any damage? I want to do this without taking any damage. I don't want to just blitz through it. They ran. I mean, in theory, I could just blitz through like it's nothing, but I don't actually want to do that. Okay. So I'm just gonna move you there. This line is where the red spike is then, or red staff. This is where the cannon is. Out there is where the other red one is. Do I just need to like out distance it or something? What happens if you go over here? Rest. I can't go there because otherwise the thing is going to fire. Rest. How do you get through? I think I'm gonna have to just blitz through. Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, no matter what, I'm going to get hit on this thing. I just don't know how to do it. Okay, whatever. Move forward there, Locklear. I guess you just have to eat it? I mean, I don't really know. Okay. Why did I do that? I want to go until morning. Well, let's save. Save. Yeah, save over that one. Can I use it? Interact with it? Locklear gaped in the wonderment at the heavy wooden catapult. They walked around the weapon and studied it from every angle, spending extra time looking at the firing and trigger mechanisms. On the whole, it appeared to be in good condition, though one of the torsion gears had broken.
Mortal must have built this toad-throwing toy to annoy the Baron. They never get it up to pass before old Grump Bucket shot him down.
Perhaps, but it's of no use to them now unless someone fixed it in order to lob stones at Raglan. Now that's peculiar, now that you mention it. Tell me, Lockie, if you were just going to leave something like this lying around in the field, even if you didn't have it working, would you leave it pointed at your home? What are you getting at? The only reason this thing won't function is because one of the torsion gears is broken, not something that all that complicated to fix. Now suppose the gear didn't break of its own accord. Gorath told me that many of the mortal clans had reservations about fighting under the old battle colors of Mermandamus. Now, if you were one of those clans and wanted a backup plan in case you wanted to back out of the strike, it would simply be a matter of installing a replacement gear and pulling the release lever. It even has a payload in the basket. Of course, assuming we could find the part ourselves, we could stir up some trouble. Maybe find a way to get the plans Duke Martin needs in the confusion. Perhaps, but we'll need to find a replacement catapult part first. I doubt there's one lying around here somewhere, but let's check around. They searched the area for half an hour, hoping to discover a replacement part for the broken gear. When it didn't materialize, they picked up their packs and prepared to leave. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna write a note about that. So, we don't need to do Tammany the Minstrel anymore. Don't need to worry about this. So find torsion gear for catapult. To stir up trouble. Okay, so all right, let's check out this little town over here. Ooh, it's like camp over here. An old mortal answered their call. Despite the unusual group he found before him, he allowed them into his tent. He spoke to them in the kingdom tongue. Were things you wear taken by combat, or do they represent true loyalties? Locklear spoke quickly. We are from the kingdom, but we bow down before only two powers, gold and silver. The mortal was either satisfied with this answer, or he was too tired to care. He motioned for them to sit down. After a short conversation, they found out that he had come to Raglan to die. Too old to travel with the rest of his clan, and not willing to stay alone in Raglan, he had resolved to wander off into the forest and let his life slip away like the wind in the trees. Though he hated the mortal race, the conversation made Patris sort of sad. He was glad when they left. Ooh, Patris be hating elves. Locklear hesitated before the door. Kroll deck, he snarled, rubbing his fingers across 3 red marks above the door frame.
Oh, what does that mean?
Asked Patris. Captain Krondor. He was a mortal leader who has a reputation for setting up residents in empty dwellings.
What are the 3 red marks over the door?
Those are equal in number to the original inhabitants he murdered to ensure the emptiness of the structure. The rumors of his savagery have spread as far south as Krondor. Fearing an exchange would draw unwanted attention from the mortal nearby, and realizing the futility of the confrontation, they left. Oof. Cloth yard shot. Bessie Mauler, huh? Crossbow type had become legendary since the end of the Rift War. Complicated from a model discovered in the Northlands, the draw was impossible to set barehanded and required a lever called a goat's foot be used to span its deadly draw. Fortunately, the crossbow had the device attached. As the book looked and smelled quite new, Locklear turned to the onion skin-covered title page and discovered a dedication written there. This is a copy of work scribed in the 3rd year of the reign of King Liam I for Brother Faushine, archer and friend. Okay. Let's go check out the inn. But first, let me see if I can divvy up some of this stuff. So I've got 25 on him, 16 and 15. So why don't we just send everything to Locklear, and then Locklear will split it with everybody, or share with the party with everybody. Oh, well, we got 14 across the board, so take that, you take that, and split that with everyone. So 4, 6, and 4. Why don't you give 1 to Locklear? Give 1. That'll be good enough for now. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Ooh, Bard. Oh, they're terrible, that's right. We don't have Owen to do the barding here. All right, barmaid. A day's rations? Really? No normal rations? Oh, great. James approached a mortal. He eyed them suspiciously, then shrugged. Though he spoke to them in the kingdom tongue, his speech was broken and somewhat slurred. You been hired by Narab's brother? What's his name again? Nago? Asked the mortal. James nodded his head. Yes, we are mercenaries from Queg. Just arrived. What news have you of the thrust south? The mortal lowered his head, then whispered. They say Captain Krondor has got final orders for the move against North Warden. Beyond that, I ain't got the faintest on what's going on. Resigning himself to the fact that the mortal had nothing more of value to them, James remained for a short while to listen, not wanting to attract undue attention to themselves. At last, he excused himself from the table. All right. Bye-bye. Actually, you know what? To hell with it. Let's get full-on stamina here. Yes. Yes. Here we go. We are fully rested now. All right, let's head this way. And get back on the road. And we're not alone. Okay, I probably should have bookmarked. Let's take this guy out. Can you reach her? Nope. Stop missing. Bonk. I don't know what that does. I really wish I knew what that did. Stop freaking going after him. Oh my god. You guys are ganging up. That's not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Go go here. Oh, I guess you're gonna block. What is that? That's too much damage is what that is. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, thank you. Yeah, don't hit Patras, please. He's already one step from death anyway. Okay. Stop it. Alright, Patras, why don't you use Evil Seek? Just maximize the damage and take out the witch, please. And James, start running towards that giant. Same thing, Locklear. Patras, rest. Smack him. Smack him. Rest. Smack him. Smack him. No, don't move. That was a misclick. Smack him. Smack him. Thank you. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Party's ability's going up. Excellent. I should probably take a look at what they're sitting at right now. Nothing worth it. Oh, actually, that is worth it. I can give that to Patras. Then he can finally wear something half decent. And let's head over here. Whoops, too far. Oh, come on. Loot the witch. Davavitch. $50. Very good. And where's the giant? Was that the giant that I just looted? I guess it was, unless he doesn't have anything on him. Okay, yeah, it was. Alright, whatever. We'll grab the Dragonstone. Okay, and I've already rested, right? Yes. Time to save. Bookmark it. There looks to be a bridge over there. Ooh, a box. Don't see any enemies. Ooh, a bunch of boxes, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Holy crap. Let's save. Save game. We'll call this, 4 boxes. Save. Alright, how about we head over here? And let's just in case they are trapped, why don't we actually, does he have what is it, scent of Scarig or something? Sarig? Cast can sense traps. Okay, nothing. 1, 2, 3. Let's go over to these. Okay. The chest.
A chest. Give me a moment. It's trapped. Should we try to deactivate it?
Yes. Trap was deactivated. Fantastic. Ooh, is this what it is? Catapult gear. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. And then give this to him. Give that to him. And I already went in this one, right? Yeah, I did. Let's check this last box.
It's trapped.
Deactivated. I take that and give that to Patras. And let's actually head back to the catapult so we can use that gear on it. That wasn't a cave, was it? It was a tent? Yeah, it's a tent. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go over here. to the store, and I'm gonna sell a couple of things I just got. Cloth yard shot. The emerald. Oh yeah, let's go. 14 and 1, 14 and 2, 14 and 2. I don't really like dragon stones, but can't really sell them. Why don't you sell the bowstring? Will you buy armor? No. Nobody ever frickin' buys armor. Even though you clearly have armor being sold in your store. Alright, let's just head to the catapult. It looks like it's right there. We're gonna save. And then save game. Call it catapult. Locklear took a deep breath, holding the catapult part they had found in the box, and using some makeshift tools, he kneeled before the machine and set to work. It took nearly 2 hours to install the part, and though Locklear wasn't positive the machine would work at all, he stepped back to admire his handiwork. I'm no engineer, but I think that should work, he said, motioning to the others to join him. Together they stood before the strange wooden creature, its one arm poised, ready to fling its special cargo into the sleepy mortal town of Raglan. Locklear took a deep breath. Shall we give it a try? He asked. Yeah. Patras backed away from the catapult. Wiping his forehead with the back of his hand, Locklear bent down to grab the wooden handle that would bring the monster to life. Ka-chung! Ooh, it had a little animation there, too. Cool. Did it do anything? I don't visibly see anything different. Should probably get some rest, though. All the way to morning, actually. The door was ajar. Locklear tried to enter the small house, but something seemed to be blocking the door. He pushed a little harder, and reluctantly, the door swung open a little further. Peering into the darkened room, they could make out the form of a male mortal on the ground. Kroldek's body was curled into the fetal position as he appeared to be clutching at his throat. The engineer knew his business quite well, he said. That catapult load seems to have been very effective. Search the room quickly. After several minutes of intense examination, Patras called out, I think I found something. Behind a wooden writing desk in the corner was a sword of Lim's Krogma, a small pouch with 150 gold coins, and a set of company orders. This would put a kink in the mortal attack plans. Yeah, kinky. Whoa, what is this? Sword of Lim's Krogma. A shiver ran down Patras' spine. Though the weight and play of the sword were as he expected, there was a darkness about the blade that unsettled him. No matter how he turned it, light refused to reflect off its highly polished surface. It is a human weapon, 49 plus strength damage, and accuracy of 10 plus skill. That is going to Locklear. Do you have space? You got plenty of space, James. So why don't you just take this armor? Here you go, Locklear. Like it's better than this, right? 36? Yeah, it's better. Boom. Gotta get that blessed. Hey, James. How you feeling about not the tapir? Yeah, we're going with this. Very cool. Okay. So I guess we screwed up the plans for them, right? So I think they were talking about needing I think it was Duke, what's his name? Duke Martin, I think Duke Martin wanted to mess up the plans of the Moradal, so I guess we can head back to him. We did kill the leader of this band. I wonder if I can actually talk to that one guy, though. The one that was in the tent. Locklear hesitated. Turning to Patras, he said, I don't see any purpose serving by returning to this place. We should leave. All right. Let's head back to Duke Martin. I should save. Very much I should save. Save game. Back to Martin. Yep, we keep going. There's our goblin friends. You remember us, don't you? James said, shouting to the waiting band. We have a new contract with us.
We remember. We shall be leaving for North Warden soon.
All right. I gotta sleep. On second thought, let's not sleep because of the goblins, but they're on our side. Let's rest until there. I should consider buying more rations as well. Things are not going well at all. Okay, plans. We got the plans for you, Martin. Too bad you didn't come with us, though. We had quite a bit of fun. Won't be much time for that for very soon. My gut instinct tells me they'll begin the assault in the next few days. Before we go back to the castle, there's something I would like you three to check out for me. I got this mysterious note from someone that said a company of Moradal illusionists have slipped behind North Warden. I thought Patras would know how best to deal with them.
Just like those pointy-eared lily munchers to go stealing my ideas. Baron Gabbett had me working on something like that, but I never could get the kinks out. I knew my tongue was itching for some reason. But if we run across them, I got something that'll fix their hindquarters in a bat's fart.
Whoever wrote the note doesn't specify where they are supposed to be located. So if you three could just take a swing southwest and see what you can find, once you're done, come back and we'll all head to the castle together. Well, at least that answers a few questions. We'd best be getting back to this battle in order. Is there anything else you need at the moment? Just for you three to be careful. We can't afford to lose any more men. I think we can handle that order. You stay out of harm's way as well, Duke. Arutha won't forgive me if you somehow got an arrow shot by some goblin archer. Farewell. Okay. So what was that? Illusionists or something is what he said? Boy, Duke Martin is really making us run around all over the place. Can I go back and talk to him again, see if what he says about it? I gotta get out of here. Okay. Okay, that's not helpful. So I gotta find illusionists or something. I guess. Let's save. Save game. Illusionists? Question mark. Well, I guess we'll head back to Den Camp at the Teeth or whatever. See if we can sell some stuff to them. Come on. You also book. Whoops! I want to bookmark. Bookmark. And also smack my microphone. Nothing says a good day like smacking a microphone. What is that over there? Oh, is that the cave from before? I think that's the cave. Let's rest until morning. Let me check the map. I believe that is the cave. Yeah, that's the cave. That is the cave that the Bard Tamni wanted us to check out. Let's check this out. Is this an inn? Because if it's an inn, I could use some supplies. Widow Halfgate greeted them at the door. Come in, she said. They entered. He's hooked, he just doesn't know it yet. Blah, 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 blah. Not what I wanted. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, that's just the base of the mountain over there. Where is it? There it is. You. The Grumbling Magician. I should probably buy a few... Can I sell this? No. How about this? No. I should probably buy a few spells from this place. Danon's Delusions, Bane of the Black Slayers, Night Fingers. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. So why don't we buy those three? Yup. Buy that. Yup. Buy that. Yup. And then we actually, I do want to buy more of these. Get one for each of you. I could buy a few more of these. Buy that for you. That should be it. Decent amount of buffs, too. Let's go over here, buy some more food. Supplies. What? Looks like an inn, but it would appear it was abandoned some time ago. Great. Not what I was hoping to hear. I doubt this is a... let's see. A red-haired man opened the door and looked at them over cautiously. Apparently satisfied, he extended an invitation into his home and helped them fill their pouches with fresh water. What can you tell of Denkamp and the Teeth? James asked the man innocently. What sort of information are you looking for? If you're here about that group down the road... Oh, I can tell you, I don't think they were too successful. James played along. Oh, and why is that? Well, the man replied, seems there's all kinds of activity up north. Got set upon by at least 3 goblin bands. Finally figured out how to kill them. Then the trolls got after them. How they found out how to kill goblins? Oh, no, this is Patras. They found out how to kill goblins? Asked Patras incredulously. How? The man shook his head. Don't really know. You'd have to ask them. Oh, one more thing. They'll want a password or they won't even let you in. Tell them it's golden treasure. They thanked the man for his water and hospitality and left. Cool. Cool. Is this the way I want to go, though? I guess so. Let me look at my main map. Wolfram High Castle. Denkamp on the Teeth, North Warden. I guess I could check out this. Place is abandoned. Let's have a look. Ooh, money. No one lived here for some time. He didn't see it coming. Oh, okay. Frustrated. Alright. 2 goblins and... Ow. Get off this guy. Get off of him. Good. Now you can move out of the way there, Patris. Smack that guy. The Goblo. The Gabo. Goblins are real. Just rest. Hit this guy. Rest. Hit him. You hit him too. Okay. Better quick save so I don't accidentally run into something a bit more difficult than that. Don't want any of that. $42. Nice. Let's take that. $38 and get the Killian's oil. Killian's root oil. Put this guy back here. Spoiled rations I do not need. Oh wait, do I need a whetstone though? No, I don't. That's fine. Let's bookmark. Let's also rest. Actually kind of surprised that I'm a little low on rations right now. Normally rations just aren't a problem. I see another guy down there. They agreed to attack. Mortal warrior. Do this. They've seen us. Okay. At least go after her and miss. Oh, good. Now's your your chance. Now's your chance. Now's your chance, Patris. Show me what you're made of. Go for her. Is there any way to get an ally out of a CC? I mean, I wonder if it's just through using a spell or something, but I know I could prepare beforehand to do it. Like maybe drinking a potion or something, or applying something to my armor. There were 2 mortal warriors. I love how these witch hags have nothing on them, always. It's super cool. I guess it was just 1 goblin and a mortal warrior. Thought it was a bit more than that. Petra stopped. Just took a few more steps before he realized the magician wasn't with him and turned to find him staring off into the bushes with a comical, questioning look.
Something ain't right about these things here,
Patris said, turning in a slow circle.
Ain't what they appear to be at all. And if a thing ain't what it looks like, that must mean it's wearing some kind of mask.
What are you babbling about? Locklear asked.
The invisible magicians, you donkey.
Patris shot back. Almost imperceptibly, his mouth began to move. Silently forming words long forgotten, his lips began to move faster, in sync with a secret accelerating rhythm. Only he could know. Then he gave voice to the words, and they tumbled from his throat louder and louder until he was nearly shouting. Oh, we're fighting. James saw a strange shimmering in the air. He turned to look, and before his amazed eyes saw a huddled pack of something. Oh my god. So what, is he dead now? 40 damage. Why am I frozen still? What the hell? Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, cool. Okay, well, this will be a fight I'm gonna buff the hell out of. Where's Owen when you need him? Bonk. Cool game. Super cool. Yeah, bookmark. I bookmarked before. Restore. This was the other fight. The enemy was not surprised. Ow. I don't like that. I especially don't like the fact that I can't reach anyone now, except for that goblin. Still missed him though. Go full bore. Go for him. Cool. Go for him. Cool. Just, oh, you can't target them because they're out of line of sight. Why don't you just rest? Go for that guy. Good. Smack him. Rest. Smack him. Ow, smack him. Would someone smack him? That'd be great, thanks. Thank you, James. Coming in clutch. Nope. 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 And nope. All right, we need to, first of all, bookmark, and then we're going to rest. Okay. How about we just go ham on our buffs here? Also, you can learn new spells, so, like, why don't we do that too? Dreadful. Oil. Accuracy with casting, 113%. Pretty cool. All right, bookmark. It's down over here by the well, right? I don't like that I don't get to go, and now I'm frozen and had a shit ton of damage dealt to me. What a cool game. It's freaking ridiculous. The one guy that can actually AoE is immediately targeted by everybody. And I can't do shit with him. God, I can't do anything. At least I can kill one guy. That guy's running away. Actually, he's not running away because he turned back around. Such a ridiculous thing. That immediately killed me, I guess. Store. If anything else I can use to buff. What is it? I don't even know what the Dragonstone does, but I'm just gonna use it. Spill through the cracks. Contact cloth, but it fuses itself and disappear. Yeah, it doesn't say what it does. Why don't you guys drink this too? Anything else I can use? I don't think there is. All right, bookmark. I guess it's nighttime now. What the hell? Oh, are you kidding me? Because I read the frickin' book. God damn it. Store. Where's my... Oh my god, this game. Where am I? Just go back this way. I need to see if that place in town sells like buffs and stuff. I don't even remember if it does. I do need to well, first of all, let's rest. I do need Patris to learn more spells. Or did he already? I guess he did. Maybe I didn't buy them yet. That's what the difference here is. What? It's not what I clicked. Okay. What does this do? Except for the obvious, later in Legend, stones were said to possess power to summon a Rizalki lover. Okay. What does this do? Okay, it doesn't tell me. Horn of Algon Cocoon. Reinforced with a bell and mouthpiece with brass collars, Patris struggled to imagine the beast from which the horn had been harvested. While possible it had come from a mature dragon, no man alive would dare fight such a creature for so trivial a trophy. Puzzling too were the dog shapes carved on the horn. Within it, brushed against, okay. Buy that. Buy that. Simple core cap, large bulb. Commonly was applied to armor to counteract the effects of enchanted blades, but I'm not fighting guys with blades. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'll buy this, and I'll buy the Infinity Pool. I don't know what the hell they do, but I'm just gonna test them out. See what happens. I gotta go south. Oh my god. I don't don't think this fight's that difficult, though. Just block, because they're going to go after you anyway. Okay. Let's rid of one. Block. Block. You can't reach him? Really? Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay. Lock layer was on fire? Really? Alright. We're gonna do this. Take the money and the Killian's oil. Money. And the blue guy. Spoiled rations, so I don't care. Don't care about that. Alright, so I want to rest until healed. Perfect, right at 6 o'clock. Alright, we're going to make a real save here so I don't accidentally overwrite stuff. I'm assuming these illusionists are the ones we just encountered, so I'm going to save over illusionists. It's like 6 wizards. I didn't even... Again, I'm not going to be prepared for this, but whatever. Of course you're going to miss. Alright. I really hope that you just obliterate them. Patris, please do. Okay, go for her. Because I don't need her nonsense. And just go again with Evil Seek. Take him out. Okay. Nothing. Witches probably have nothing. They all had nothing. Alright, camp. Just rest a day. Or, alternatively, camp till healed. And then till morning. And we're gonna bookmark. Where's that house? There it is. I think that's the one. Let's save. Save. So if I just go straight out here, this, yep, that looks like the right one because it's got the well in it. All right, so we're going to fully buff up here. You have the dragon stone, so use it on there. Give it to him. And then use the oil. What happens if I use it on armor, though? Temporarily enhance the magical qualities of swords and of their armor. You know, I'm just going to replace that. And then drink. 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 Glory hand. 8 and 7. Studied the vial. Okay, yeah. Whoa, why am I getting so many notifications? They don't care. I think that should be everything. Exit. Let's bookmark. Also, let's do a real save, but we're not going to overwrite Illusionists. We're going to call it Illusionist Fight. Illusionists Fight. Save. And is there a spell I can cast that might... Vis-a-vis shop. Okay, no, none of those. Union, no. All right. Let's go forward. I don't like that it doesn't give you the chance to go first. Instead, Patras just gets his ass kicked. And then, of course, I get my ass kicked, too. Cool. And I'm starting with low shit to begin with. Let's go and attack him. At least I one-shot him. This is gonna down Patras. Completely ridiculous. Really? You gotta be shitting me. Like, I didn't even get an entire turn. I got a single guy to do one thing. What kind of fight is this? I would really like it if I could be deterministic and, like, go first. Because if I could go first with Patras, I could at least take out one or two of them immediately. And he's freaking missing, so it doesn't matter anyway. Why are you missing? And Locklear's gotta go down. Locklear has not gone yet. And now he's down. And now Patras is frozen. And now you hit, like, twice. 2 times I could have hit something. They'd be down to 3 casters right now if I actually hit each time. Now I can't do anything because I'm frozen. What a stupid fight. This is a stupid fight. I basically just have to get lucky, and that's it. What is this? Instantly return any frost-bladed weapons that come into contact with the brown fluid will instantly return to normal temperature. But it's frost-bladed weapons. It's not stopping, like, spell casting. Well, since James is, like, the only one that ever goes, why don't we throw some random shit at him and see what they do. Okay, fine. now he's frozen, so that's cool. Let's see what this does. I could be wrong, but it looks like a magician's handiwork. I'm not sure if I have room in my rucksack right now. James had no idea what to do with the horn. Okay, how about this? Does it do nothing? It does nothing. Okay, and that wasted his turn. Well, I guess I know I gotta keep the horn in Patrus's inventory. 107% accuracy right now. And he missed. All right, give the horn. Where is the horn? There it is. Give the horn to Patrus. Patrus changed his mind as a great temptation. It would be a waste potential to perform experiments. Why is the possibility of failing him? Okay. I don't know what these do. Glory hand. Bits of yellow bone. Form. Okay. I don't know what it does. All right, I need to pay attention to who is going. All right, this guy in the back just went. Frickin' Patrus is dead now. Almost, anyway. All right, so these two went. 83% chance. I'm gonna miss, watch. Okay, good, I didn't, thank God. Now Patrus is gonna go down because he just took like over 100 damage. All that guy did was move. And I can't reach the other guys. Probably should have gone after one of these two because it would have recycled back to their turn. Also, James took 82 damage on one spell. %. Okay, at least that's one guy dead. Or 3 guys dead. 29% accuracy. There's no way in hell I'm getting him, but... So he goes, then he goes. Of course. All right. So go for him. And now James is out of the fight. Well, since Patrus actually gets a turn for once, why don't we try out what the hell this does? A bloody rayed ball of energy rose from the pennant, hovering inches from the end of Patris's nose as if awaiting a command. Unsure how he understood its intent, but nevertheless understanding, Patris concentrated his thoughts on the deadliest spells he could remember. Fetters of Rhyme. Invitation. Wow, this kind of sucks. Black Nimbus. Deactivates trap crystals. Gift of Sung. I guess Fetters. Accuracy 1% because he has no health. Well. Cool. Probably would just be better to use his staff than anything else. Blinding him, I guess that's better than just obliterating him. Alright, James, please hit. Thank you. Why is it gotta do so much damage? Alright, so he moved forward. You cannot reach anybody. Locklear, for the love of God. Other than the guy that just went, and now he's frozen, so he can't do anything for the rest of the game, or fight. Oh my God. Go for him, I guess, and miss. Well, we're gonna test out one of the other items. Let's test out this one. Nope, it does nothing. So how do we do this? And then, I don't know, use up him. At least it kills them. Is it my turn again? Are you kidding me? Is Patris winning this fight for us? Holy shit. I'm gonna take it. I'm not even gonna be mad about that. Wow. Alright. That was a bullshit fight. Looks for supplies. That is a very poorly designed fight. I am not happy with that. I might as well take that too. What is this? Wrath of Killian? Sure. Isn't enough room. Send... Well, first of all, use that, and then send that to share with party. And then just give the rest of it, I don't know, to James or something. And then take the scroll. Learn it. And then we'll take this too. Drink it. And then... The problem here is that... I'm going to bookmark, but the problem is that I need more rations. I don't think there are any rations nearby. Unless den camp or whatever the hell it's called. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Unless there's an actual inn here that's open and does stuff. I don't... Is this one... It appears abandoned. Okay. Is this one not abandoned? Okay, good. Alright, yeah, Bard. No one's gonna do well because everyone's like friggin' dying, so. Party's ability is still increased. Let's go to the barmaid and buy rations. Accept. Give all of them. Accept. Accept. Alright. So now you need to... I thought I... Whatever. Do this. Give that to him. And do that. I think everybody's healing right now, right? Healing, healing, and healing 85. I don't really care about him healing. Alright, rest until healed. Use it again. Share. Alright. Split this. Give him 10. Need 10. Give him 10. Then give him the other 10, because you don't actually need it, Patras. Yep. And we will Capital healed. How are you actually looking right now? Near death 83. God. Eight. Can't tell healed. Temples are a dime a dozen when you're in the southern part of the kingdom. Whoops. They're like nowhere in sight in the north. That. Let's rest up. Okay, we should be getting pretty close. 54. I don't know how close that actually is, but we'll have enough herbs and spices to get through this. Camp till healed. And again, camp till healed. Okay, that, oh, good. Let's do that. Camp till healed. 2, 1, none. Let's, wait until noon and buy some rations. Yep. And, yep. And not that one. Yep. And then another next set. Then I actually have to go back to all of the illusionists that I killed, and then go inside the not the barmaid, and then go inside the building that was there because I didn't actually do that. So let's head back down south. Okay, and then it's right over here. Let's save. And we will call it Illusionists defeated. Save. And then let's check and see. Place is abandoned. Looking around the room, maybe the occupants left something behind we can have. Let's take a look. Spoiled rations. All right. How about this well? Okay. Well, I guess we got to head back to Martin because he was the one that wanted us to deal with the illusionists, right? So if we head back there, that should take care of them. Except let's rest until morning. Head back to Martin. Okay. Things are not going well. All right, North Warden. Scratch one group of mortal magicians. We found them, Duke. Good. I want you three to hurry ahead to the castle. They've already turned back an irritation assault today, and I think the Baron can use your help right now. I need to find out what has happened to one of our scouts that's gone missing. I'll be along as soon as I can. All right, so I guess I'm heading North Warden then. Let's head over there. And I'm going to rest. So I'm pretty sure we're almost there. Before we go in, I actually want to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, we're just about there. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Yep, let's go to North Warden. Okay, Palace. Ooh, are we moving on to Chapter 6? It looks like we might be. The portcullis creaked. An ashen-faced soldier trembled as he labored at the monolithic peg wheel, his back arched backwards, taut as a bowstring as he hauled the iron gate upwards. With a jerk of his neck, he gasped between clenched teeth for James and his companions to hurry inside. Within, a handful of soldiers hurried to various tasks on the battlements, and panicked captains attempted to rally the surviving contingents of the day's fighting. Something's wrong, James muttered, observing the disarray. What's happened? Baron Gabbett's been murdered. What's happened? That's what's happened, a nearby soldier shouted, glancing up from where he worked feverishly at unplugging the keg of oil. We found a bloody nest of nighthawks in our midst. They murdered the Baron's staff and 3 of the captains before we cornered them in the storeroom. Torch those corpses immediately, James ordered. They might be Black Slayers. Where's Duke Martin? Don't know. You're the closest thing we've had to nobility at the moment. Guess that puts you in command, senor. James said nothing as the rumble of thunder split the sky. Half-dead soldiers trumped past, their eyes hollowed with exhaustion as they traded places with equally worn men brought from the dining hall turned infirmary. Few men still possessed clothing unstained by blood. Dour with the turn of events, James eyed the horizon for any sign of help. In all likelihood, the Moradol would attempt to breach the wall today, and there was little he could do about it. Nighthawk treachery had silenced their cannons, and too many men had fallen in 4 days of heavy fighting. Attack! A voice screamed in the stillness. Attack! Men on the south face! James cast a fuming curse into the sunrise. He might die, but he would send as many Moradol as he could into the halls of the death goddess before he would go down. Whoa. The Moradol thrashed. As life dimmed in his horrified eyes, he toppled backwards into the wooden balustrade. With an ear-splitting shriek, the railing sundered into flying splinters, tumbled after his flailing feet as he disappeared into nothingness. Almost too dazed to breathe, James bolted to the wall to sight his fallen opponent. A crumpled heap of armor lay far below, splashed in gore and a spreading stain of red. Close by, a grim-looking figure lowered his crossbow and tilted up his shaggy, dark head to favor the senor with a rare smile. Arutha! James. No, this is James. I was beginning to believe you were going to miss all the fun. Delicon would think me impolite if I didn't attend his little party. How are the men? Very bad. Of the original garrison of 415 men, 227 are dead. 35 are mortally wounded, and the rest are afflicted with dysentery or too exhausted to wield a sword. Your arrival came none too soon. No courtesy intended, Prince, but why did you wait so long in coming? We made all haste, nearly to the point of calamity. Your well-meaning messengers bumped into trouble and nearly didn't win themselves free. Consequently, we didn't receive your word until it was nearly too late for us to respond. We were greatly fortunate to arrive as soon as we did. The Moradol are in retreat? What few of them remain? By the accounts of my scouts, they think there may have been up to at least 6 companies in the hills. About that, since they didn't have the decency to attack all at once, we couldn't tell. If our trackers are to be believed, 4 of those companies slipped out a week ago, while the other 2 kept your forces pinned down. The rest apparently turned southwest. Sounds like they mean to strike at High Castle. Undoubtedly. Since the Moradol leader has mimicked many of the moves that his predecessor Mermandamus made, it stands to reason he may make many of the same mistakes. As a precaution, I split my forces and diverted half of them to High Castle. As soon as we are finished cleaning up here, I will take the rest of our companies to engage him there. Chapter 6. Betrayal. Ooh, looks like we're actually getting the betrayal and the betrayal of Krondor. Finally. Pug concentrated on the storm. White caps curled on the face of the bitter sea as furious jags of lightning slashed down from a darkening sky. Far off, the wobbling sails of ships. Nice way to make it to chapter 6. Yes, finally. I'm actually like very much looking forward. It may come as no surprise to you, but I'm looking forward to finishing this game. White caps curled on the face of the bitter sea as furious jags of lightning slashed down from the darkening sky. Far off, the wobbling sails of ships leapt in troughs of gray waves, struggling desperately against winds that threatened to shear them into ragged scraps. Fishermen and frenzied shipmasters busied themselves along Krondor's docks as they raced to batten down flapping hatches and prevent unsecured goods from pitching into the churning seas. Everywhere there were planks and hammers and ropes, but among the workers not a soul dared utter a word. Wrongness. Pug sensed it as clearly as he smelled the salt in the air and felt the hardwood railing under his hand. What had begun 3 days ago as a seemingly weak summer squall was intensifying into a threshing eye of violence. Within hours, it would make landfall, doubtless bruising the livelihoods of many coastal towns, Krondor among them. Perhaps it can be tamed, Pug thought, his face twisting into a frown. More of a lesser path affair, but it should be simple enough. Even as he extended his hand, the image of another storm formed in his mind unbidden. A terrifying storm that had raged over his head as he came into the greatness of his power in a far distant empire called Siranuani, a storm that had tested his right to be a member of the alien assembly of magicians. A storm that had rent open the heavens and forever set him apart from other mortal men. Energy leapt from Pug's outstretched fingers into the heart of the storm, exploding within it a glorious rainbow pattern that illuminated the clouds in a throbbing elemental display. Greenish bands of color danced the sky as the wind began to abate, the torrential rains quickly softening into a mild patter as blue blasts of energy moved between sea and sky. Gently, the ocean stilled of its own accord. Satisfied the threat was reduced, Pug discontinued the spell with a slicing gesture and stepped back to watch the storm's progress. The sight eased his mind and allowed him time to mull over the series of issues, not the least of which was the ruined vacation that he, his wife Katala, and his daughter Gamina had intended on making in Krondor. But like a lodestone to metal, he found his thoughts returning again and again to recollections of the Empire.
Arrayed in flame, the enemy comes to shriek his cadence on skeleton drums. For thunder spite will raise our call, though down shall crumble empire all. Surani poet, I believe he was House Omachan.
House Minwanabi, reign of the 53rd light of heaven. Is there something you need to see me about, Makala? I am busy.
Busy? You have been behaving like a Nidra bull with a burr in his pit. Whatever that means, I came to ask what this Pug of Stardock so distracted that he cannot find time to meet with his associate magicians. Has his reputation so inflated that a member of the Sirani Assembly is no longer worthy of his attention?
I am sorry. Perhaps you are right. I've just been very preoccupied. I find myself obsessed with this storm. All week I've felt it building over the bitter sea, and all the while I have suspected there is more to it than is immediately perceptible. It doesn't feel natural. Have you seen its like?
I have seen its match in destruction. As I recall, you created far more havoc in Siranuani when you disrupted my Emperor's imperial games. Several city blocks destroyed, countless lives lost, the warlord cast down in dishonor.
I had a feeling you didn't summon a rift door to chastise me about my lack of attention. What is it about, Makala?
Your loyalties, Pug.
While you claim loyalty to the Empire, you live your life under the influence of a Midkemian king, and took to a wife a ethereal Highlander. Your judgment is suspect. From the day I left the Empire, my judgment and my loyalties ceased to be of the concern of the Assembly of Magicians. I do what I see is best for all concerned. I see. Then is any act justifiable to that end? If it serves the common good, yes. Even if it violates an individual's rights? What do you wish for me to say, Makala? You lead me as if I were one of your Nidra cows, but I am in no mood for games. State your business. Very well. Your daughter Gamina has blossomed into a remarkable young woman. She is beautiful, gracious, and an honor to your house. Unfortunately, she's also a girl with remarkable powers. Your love for your daughter has led you into a grievous miscarriage of your duties. Why have you let her live? My estimation of a person's magical talents is not determined by their sex, Makala. I refuse to murder my child to appease a barbaric tenant of the Assembly. They have no authority in Midkemia. In this instance, I believe they will choose to ignore the geography. At this juncture, the Assembly is troubled, surrounded by anti-traditionalists who embrace your Midkemian values, led in large part by Mara of the Akoma. Upon open defiance by you as our most notable member could weaken our position within the Empire, and that is something we cannot afford. We would be forced to make you publicly comply. Although I am equally wary of female abomination, I have no desire to see your daughter dead. I have acted on your behalf and placed her in exile until such a time we can agree upon her ultimate fate. Why didn't you consult me? Where have you sent her? Seek her if you wish, but it will avail you little. Your further interference will likely ensure that the Assembly will carry out its order of death. They will be unable to kill her, however, if they cannot find her. It would be to your advantage to leave her be. I will not content myself to sit here while the Assembly banters about the value of my daughter's life. I shall find her, and then you will tell your brethren to expect my visit. You embark on a dangerous road, but it is yours to take. Farewell then, Bug.
The Book of Marcos, or Macros.
Chapter 6, Betrayal! Find the Book of Macros. Okay, I can't talk to oh, she's talking, that's why. The meditation tower being one of the first places I suspected of looking. I went there as soon as I discovered that neither he nor my daughter appeared for breakfast that morning. There I found the message that he had burnt into the wall. Oh, yay, Owen! The Book of Macros? What do you think the message means? I thought for a while that he intended for us to contact the magician named Macros, but it would be a feat impossible for even Pug to accomplish. Macros left Midkemia long ago, and all he left behind were his writings. And presumably this Book of Macros would be among the books he left behind. Perhaps, but I cannot be certain. The library that Macros left on Sorcerer's Isle was vast, and it took us the better part of a year to move the bulk of the Academy at Stardock. Since that time, some of the volumes have been lent out to various scribes so that they can be cataloged and transcribed. Then the book could be anywhere. A new approach. Before he disappeared, did you note anything unusual that he may have said or done? As I said earlier, he has seemed agitated for some long time, but yes, there was something. About a month ago, we were walking in the gardens outside of the palace, just the two of us enjoying the day, when he suddenly halted us near a sewer gate. When I asked him what was wrong, he said, "Not all the sheep are in our fold." Sheep? Forgive me, lady, but your husband seems to have an infuriating penchant for the cryptic. Not ordinarily, no, but only when things are on his mind. But come, I must head towards Stardock and look for evidence of this Book of Macros there. Where shall you two go? We go below into the sewers under Krondor. Owen, good lady. I believe we shepherds have an errant flock of sheep to find.
All right. We're back, baby.
Okay, is this Elven? It is. Okay, so we're back in the sewers of Krondor, which thankfully I have fully explored. So I don't know where to go in here. So I guess I'll head to the exit, I guess. Oops. Come on. Can I not go through there? Is it a door? I don't think it is. I think I'm just not facing it correctly. No, I'm not. All right. There we go. Am I going the right way? I think this is, a figure moved in the tunnel. Seemingly having appeared from nowhere, a young boy halted them before they could move any further ahead. Lim.
You're in mocker territory. I'd advise you to turn about and leave before I'm forced to do you a good bit of harm.
Please, if you could just answer a few questions for us, then we'll be out of here.
Questions? Only things as concerns me as getting the mess from the storm taken care of and getting us all back on our collective feet. Ordinarily, we don't object to a storm nows and then. Cleans the smell out, if you know what I mean. But this storm, it did us a piece all right. Water come in from the seas and washed a score of us into the ocean, destroyed our headquarters and ruined our plan to take care of a little local problem. We almost had him.
Who did you almost have?
The crawler, that's who. Not that it concerns you anyway.
Once he had the upright man out of his way, I guess he decided that it was time to come around and claim his prize. We had other ideas, of course. We had a handy little trap all baited for him. One such like he couldn't refuse. Would have had him scurrying back to the Sunset Isles or wherever else in the 7 lower hells he came from. Oh, unfortunately, the weather didn't cooperate with our little plan. Are any of your mockers magicians?
No, at least none that admits it freely. Sooner cut a magician's throat than let him among us, but if truth be known, we would have welcomed one this past few months. Some of the crawler's men are magic types.
Are they? Any of them left down here?
Who's to say? We're still picking through our own dead. Much less worried about which of them were still here. Large portions of the sewers are collapsed. That's even word that when a portion of the seawall collapsed, it opened a new stairwell at the lower level of the sewers.
Items. Have you taken anything off the men who are posing as mockers?
They're not much for carrying treasure, but yeah, I found a few nice bits. Tumbled a corpse I found near the sea gate just this morning.
If the price is right, I might be interested in buying the booty from you.
Yeah, booty, is that so? Well then,
my price is $100. $100? You said you don't carry anything of that value.
Seems it's of value to you, and I say it's worth $100. Is it worth a pence deal?
Yeah, sure. It's robbery, but we'll take it.
Good then. I'll get my satchel for you.
All right, bye. I think it is time we left, Owen.
Do what you like, pointy ears. Just get out of the sewers before someone decides to make a meat pie out of you.
Believe me, I have no burning desire to stay down here. I, for one, will be quite happy if I never see the underside of Krondor again. Goodbye, Lim, and good luck. Okay. A note. Let me give this to you. Do you have any room in your inventory? No, you don't either. At this point, I'm just chucking the books. I don't need them anymore. But I do want to take this note. And let's see. Navon, I'm concerned about Conqueror. Okay, yep. I am uninterested in your difficulties with the Guild of Thieves under Krondor. It is your responsibility to deal with them, and your special training should give you more than an adequate advantage over those common thieves. You are to locate the Amulet of the Upright Man and the Idol of Lasser and load them aboard the Nightcrawler immediately. We have pressing business with our Serpentine clients in the Sunset Isles, and I don't believe they will be patient while I tell them about the incompetence of my hirelings, the Crawler. Interesting. Okay. Can I go this way? I don't want to go that way yet. He said there's more guys to fight over there. He said something about a new passageway opened up, as well as like some passageways closed out in the sewers. They were not alone. Okay, even more people talking to us. Gorath's pulse quickened as he saw a lone figure approach. Cat, who's this? You're not mockers. Where did you come from? Above, from the palace. From this mystical place called Krondor. From above? And you're one of Pug's students. He sent you down to help us? No. I don't understand. Why are you here? We believe that Duke Pug... He's a duke? I didn't know that. Duke Pug knows of magicians who are living in the sewers under Krondor, and we need to speak to them about something. Would you know anything about them? I have no time for this. I have something that I have to find. The mockers are making a thorough search of the sewers. If they find me, I'll be floating in the harbor at dawn. The mockers may be looking for you, but they aren't looking for us. If we find what you're looking for, we might be able to prevent your death. In exchange, you answer a few questions for us, and in half an hour, you can be on the road to Sarth or Malek's Cross or wherever you want to go. How do I know you won't have the Thieves Guild lying in wait for me? You don't. But, as you've said, without our help, you're already as good as dead. As I see it, at least we can give you an option that doesn't end in a grave. Let's help each other. Tell me what you're looking for. A bronze statue. I believe it's called the Idol of Lasser. The Crawler heard a legend from the Keshian years ago about this object. It's the initial reason that he started looking for magicians to aid him, and it's reputed to endow its owner with the power over health. The legend has it that the idol was aboard a ship that went down near Krondor, but the Crawler believes that it made it to dry land and was evidently buried here when the city was Keshian. And if we bring you this statue, you'll tell us what we need to know? My word. Anything you need to know. Okay. Alrighty. What will we save? It's been a little while. I haven't even made a directory for this yet. So, save game. Chapter 6. And we're going to do Krondor Sewers. Save. Alright, well. That's all the way. I guess we could go fight some dudes, right? I don't know how thrilled I am at the idea of getting into more fights, but I'm gonna try avoiding them for now. Yeah, I know. Oh, Idol of Lasser, okay. What do you know about an object called the Idol of Lasser? Some sort of kid story, isn't it? About a wizard or what gives you the power over the goddess of death or some such ill silliness. Why would anyone be looking for it in Krondor? Part of the story, as I remember it, it was supposed to have been hidden away in some deep and secret part of the sewers by this Keshian, what? Something like that. But it's not real. I can guarantee that. If it existed, the mockers would have found it by now. Alright. I think we learned enough for the time being.
Surprised your head doesn't pop open. All the knowledge you got up there. Have to be a right genius.
Goodbye, Lim. Try not to steal anything that you can't carry. All right, peace out, brother. Ooh, getting dark. Still have a little bit of light left in the torch, though. Oops, come on. You can get through. There you go. Boop. Ooh, more dudes, huh? Well, there were bad guys here and there are bad guys here, so I'm guessing that there's new stuff going north. How about we drink a swig of that, and how about you drink a swig of that, and then we bookmark it and see what happens with this fight. I didn't even click on them, so I'm a silly bastard. I do like that Gorath is right up in front, rather than some idiot sorcerer boy just straight up in the middle of the enemies, making everything difficult. What the hell? Why did that do nothing? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna rest. Rest. I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's doing a lot of nothing. I feel like that was very easy, but also it was really nice to see Gorath slapping bitches for 100+ damage. That don't have enough room. How about you grab it then? There you go. 11 pennies. And 12 pennies. What will we bookmark? I don't think there's anything up here, but I think this was the dead end up here. Yeah, it looks like a dead end. A dilemma. Okay, so that's not useful. Oop, nope. Let's cast spells. And okay, it's light. I don't need that. Was it this one? Yes, it's traps. Nothing. Cool. All right. Let's go this way. think it was just straight down here where there was... What is this? Transport to... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a sign. I think there were a bunch of enemies down this way. If it wasn't down this way, it was... It is down toward the south, heading towards the exit. I think I've done this. It's trapped! No, I don't want to deactivate it. I want to save. Then I want to deactivate it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't feel good. What is this? Skin of the Dragon? I think I already have Skin of the Dragon. So obviously, with Skin of the Dragon, oh, not save. Get out of here. Restore. Bookmark. I don't need to open that. Where am I? I think it was here that the dudes were at, so I may as well fight them, because they weren't particularly... That one group was not particularly difficult. Is this where I want to go? Yep. I end up talking to Lim, though.
Man, talking to you about stuff.
Bye, Lim. Okay, let's look at him. Save. And then deal with him. Gorath stumbled. Owen shot a disapproving look at Gorath. Interesting. Oh, come on. You dick. Full-on evil Seek. Yep. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh, dude, come on. I didn't know you was a Zozura. Stop it. Okay, here. Alright, let's rest. Okay. Oops. $9? Yeah, let's take it. $12. Maybe... I think there was the stairs that went down or something. Yeah, I think it's these. Am I able to go down here? Shall we try? Yep. And last they emerge in a large corridor. Okay. Yeah. I remember this. This is, I mean, I remember this being blocked, and I think. I don't think we had access to this earlier. Let me just check the map. Yeah, we didn't have access to this earlier, but I do remember this, thingy. This door that was there. So, save. Lower Krondor Whoa, sewers. Okay, save. Alright. I definitely wanted to click on them before doing this, but now I gotta deal with this shit. Don't freeze him, please. Okay, now he's frozen. That means we're gonna die. Okay, let's do this. How many uses? 3. Use it on him. now Gorath's blinded. Cool. Let's use this on him. Okay, cool. Both of us froze, and then that meant we were both dead. Restore lower Krondor sewers. Alright, now look at them. There you go. Dude, not cool. Like... Okay, I can't do that because I've got dudes in the way in melee. Is this enough? Let's actually use the staff. Put the object away, though he's fascinating. Oh, probably because I need to have, like... Oh, are you shitting me? Alright, good. I probably need access to the sky to do that. 2 times the cost, variable. So we're going to do 2 times the cost, and we're going to use 20 and then shoot his ass. Get the hell out of here. Let's rest until we are healed. Bookmark. Oh, come on. It didn't do much damage, though, thankfully. Yeah. Idol of Lasser. There we go. Nice. Not enough room, though. I don't need this oil. Get out of here. I need this. That's important. And this is a human mod thing, right? I should take that, though. So I'll get rid of this crap. And then I will take this in case we ever get another person in our group who needs it. So let's head right back out. Except first we're going to rest. And we're going to go back to that cat person. Yes. Use the torch. Let's head down this way. Let's check where she was. She was like down this way somewhere. So we can just follow the hall. Yeah, she was down in that bottom right corner. What's happening? Oh, it's Lim again. Goodbye, Lim. A dunker. Alright, so I gotta make a right as soon as I can after I make this left here. Okay, so just keep going this way. Follow the hall until I can make a right. Let's bookmark. I can hear the mockers getting closer. Have you found the idol of Lasser for me? Aren't you concerned that the crawler will abuse the idol? With it, he might kill hundreds of people. The prince, or maybe even the king. Are you sure you want to give it to him? I'm counting on his using it. You see, he didn't learn everything there is to know about the idol. The idol of Lasser doesn't give its owner the power over life, but none on Midkemia can be its true owner. Lasser is its owner, and that is but another Isalani name for Lim's Kragma, the goddess of death. For anyone else that lay claim to it, they die within a month. I thought you worked for the crawler. No one works for the crawler. What men surround him do so out of fear or debt, but none for loyalty's sake. I intend to put his plans to ruin, but we don't have time to talk about that. To the matter of our deal, what do you need to know? Who leads the Crawler's magicians? I'm not certain, but I believe it's the Abbot's Grave in Malak's Cross. Malak's Cross, let me write that down. The Abbot Grave, Abbot Graves in Malak's Cross. He was known as an exceptional scribe once, and he was trusted with books coming from Stardock until Pug discovered what was happening. So the abbot would have been trusted with transcribing books on magic? All sorts of books. He's the one that found the idol of Lasser's true nature and relayed the information to me. I think you've told me what I needed to know. Thank you, and I wish you well. It always boils down to lesser evils, doesn't it? Perhaps someday your choices won't be so grim. Goodbye, boy, and good luck to you as well. Alright, well, I guess we head to Malak's Cross then. Let's talk to Lim here. Bye. Alright, let's head over here. Let's leave. Yep. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Sewer door. Palace. Shop. Buy, sell. Let's sell this. What's the quality on that? 73? What's the quality on that? 77? Yeah, I don't want to sell that to those guys. Let's see how much these sell for. The ruby. 236. How about this? 77. Whatever. It's gonna free up space, so let's do it. I don't think there's really anything else I need for that. Shop. Probably not gonna buy anything from these. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we have to head to Malak's Cross. Lock in. Probably could, hit. Is this a body that I've killed before? No, that's a strange looking key though, so I'll take that. Take the pennies. Spoiled rations. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. Oh boy. So I want to go north. Sarth, because Malak's... No, that's Lamut. Where's Malak's Cross? Zun, Laurel, Igley. Oh, Malak's Cross is to the east. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's save. Inside Krondor. Save. I do kind of want to go to a temple because I think I need to bless stuff, right? I need to bless Owens. Let me send a couple of things over so that way I can repair Owen's armor. Speaking of, let's do that for my own stuff. Okay, Owen, pass on the armor to Gorath. 80%. Okay. Gorath's abilities have gone up. Weapon craft, armor craft, good, good, good. Casting accuracy is 79%, pretty good. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself some water, and then I will continue with this. BRB. Okay. All right, let's see. So, Malik's Cross is this way. And if I look at my notes, it says Abbot Graves and Malik's Cross is what she mentioned. And Darkmoor, Egley, Sarth. I do want to get to a temple, and I think there's one in Sarth, so let me go there real quick. That's going to be faster. And then I could probably just use the temple there to head to Malik's Cross, or at least somewhere nearby. Gorath stopped and bent down to examine something on the ground. After several seconds, he stood and began to speak. There are wagon tracks on the ground here, but something's not right. They look fairly old, but the marks are too thin. Ordinary wagon wheels are about, say, 6 inches. These couldn't be wider than 3. There could be an ambush ahead. If we proceed in the direction we are currently heading, we should do so with great caution. All right. I do not mind that. Let's do a bookmark. How are you guys on your stamina and stuff? Fine. All right. Okay. Okay, you guys made a huge mistake. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Go and take out this guy, Gorath. Okay, you can take out him too. And Owen, I know you're a little low. So why don't we just do this? Max out your attack anyway. Bonk. 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 Oh no! God damn it. I was poisoned. Of course I was poisoned. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, all the more reason to go and find a temple. Owen was on fire! Let's use this. So we're no longer on fire. Garbage. Garbage. Not garbage. Let's do that. He actually has a lightning staff. I don't need this. Get rid of that shit poison. And let's get rid of the naphtha as well. I don't really need any of that. So grab a second one of these. And let's loot that guy. Money. We're going to bookmark. And we're also going to just rest until morning. And hopefully find a temple soon. I'm pretty sure there is one in or nearby Sarth. Have all the more reason to go there. In fact, there is a temple. What the hell? What? Are you serious? Scorpions. 60. I don't really have anything for you to do, bud. So why don't you just sit there and get murdered or something? Is that guy dead? No, he's not. Is he dead now? He looks dead now. Ouch. Block. Oh, too bad. Oh, that one was dead. Why did I move? It's so hard to see if they're dead or alive. I think that one just died. What about this guy? Where can I target him? How can I target him? Why don't you move over here? Is that targeting? Can't tell. Yeah, alright. Do they have anything on them? No. Alright, rest until healed. Let's rest until the morning. Alright. Okay. Enter Cure. Cure player. Thank you. Bless. That. Whoa, it's a lot of money, but yes. With what, the crappiest one? Yeah, it's with the crappiest one. Alright. I'll accept it. No problem. Temple of Song. Oh, yep. Let me go in here. Why did I do that? I should have just teleported to, where was it? Not Banath. Kahuli. Should have just done this. Because Kahuli can bless maximum. Yes. And it's even cheaper. So it was a humongous waste, but whatever. Oh, I should also bless this. Sure. Okay. Exit. Done. Is that Malik's Crossing? Or Cross? Yes. So before I go there, I am a little low on money, so I want to save it. Save game. we're gonna call it teleport. Save. Teleport, and let's go to Malak's Cross. I do not fully understand. A disturbance surrounding Malak's Cross precludes any teleporting there. I'm sorry, but from this end, there's nothing I can do. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll just go back where we were. Let's head up to Sarth since we're nearby. We need rest. Okay. No problem, buddy. Let's just rest a whole day. How far away from Sarth are we? Yeah, we're pretty close, so we may as well just go there. Maybe supply up, because I'm getting a little low on rations, too. Let's look at those guys. Are you fully healed? Yeah, you are. Good. So, just to make things a little easier, why don't you potion up? And you potion up. Oh, no, I do want to use the Killian's oil. Bloop. And that should be good. They were being watched. No, buddy. Don't stop it. Why don't you stop it, please? Stop hitting Owen. You guys got this hard on for Owen constantly. Alright, Owen. Blast the shit out of them, please. Why? Did you fail the cast? Is that what happened? I mean, that's kind of stupid if that was the case. Yeah, you failed the cast. Alright, we may as well just, I guess, I don't want to use 30 health. We'll use 20 or 40 damage. What the shit? What is wrong with you? What the hell? Oh, this game drives me nuts. Alright, so I'm gonna make Owen just a pure support in this fight then. Actually, what I'm going to do is cast some defensive abilities on Owen. Restore. Teleport to Temple of Sung. Head north. Need rest, okay. Let's rest a day again. I don't see them. There they are, okay. Click E. And then move forward. I don't really need that because it's not going to matter, so. Okay, Owen, just run the hell over here. I like a lot of the missing that's going on. Not on my part, though. Come on, man. This is so bullshit. Stop missing everything. It's so freaking annoying. Block. God. 58% now. This is so stupid. And I can't heal him either because I'm stuck here fighting in melee combat. Oh my God. There's like nothing I can do. Hit him? Well, at least he hit his own guy. That's good. I don't know. Recover? Owen, cast the biggest heal you possibly can. Gift of Sung. 20 health. Give it to Gorath. Okay, that's good. They're killing their own guy. Heal him again. Gift of Sung. Health for that? No, I want to. Nope, cancel that. Cast a spell. No, you know what? Why don't you use this and target that guy? Did it kill him? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this hard? Let's do this and just do that, and then as much as you can. I know you don't have any health, but I don't get that. Why is he incapable of casting his own spells? What is going on? He just casts and it does nothing. Killian's oil. I don't know, use that on there. Drink that. You drink that. You don't really have any buffs anymore. The problem is I don't know if they're gonna hit me or not, or if I'm gonna actually make the spells work. Skin of the Dragon. Use it on yourself. Alright. Get that guy out. Skin of the Dragon. We'll just do 20 again. Use it on Gorath. Okay. Go for that guy. Move. I don't know, like here. I like it when you hit your own guys. That's good. You can't reach him though. Can you use this from that range? Okay, good. Use it again. On that guy. Take him out. Finish it off. Okay. 27. Give the blue potion to Owen. Those are poison, so obviously not useful. Give the poop juice to Owen. Nothing useful. $34. And let's get this guy. Nothing. All right. Rest up until healed. It's fine if it's a little early in the morning. That's okay. We'll bookmark. Wait, is Sarth right there? I don't think so. No. Brother Mark hove into view. I don't know what that means. Still wielding a hoe in his hammy fists, he gestured to Owen with it. Oh, it's Brother Mark.
I would advise you to stay well clear of Sarth.
Oh, really?
Our brother Dominic has fallen ill with Quegian fever.
Why didn't anyone treat the fever before it became serious?
None of us knew he was infected until this morning. When he awoke this morning, he reported to the Brotherhood's herbalist that he was experiencing dizziness.
It's one of the early signs of fever, but I wouldn't be overly concerned. Quegian fever is rarely fatal to adults.
It's not the fever's primary effects that concern me. As Keeper of the Gates, Brother Dominic is the greatest wielder of the magical arts among us. Should he begin to hallucinate, he may lose his capacity to discern between real and imagined threats. He might view other members of the Brotherhood as enemies, or perhaps he will see a threat in the outside world. We know from Pug of Stardock that things of this nature can occur when magicians fall ill.
No one can break his fever?
I am sure the herbalist will do what he can, but our best hope resides in Brother Dominic's iron will. Until such a time as fever breaks, the Abbey of Eshop at Sarth will be a fearfully dangerous place, and I would advise against going any closer. Is there something you needed from the Abbey?
Mine. Oh, no, Macros. Do you know anything about the Book of Macros?
Of Macros, no. About Macros, I know we have a few of them in the vaults, most concerning the legends of the Villa Beata. While he was living on Sorcerer's Isle, we might also have a few things by him in there, but I couldn't be certain without checking.
Okay, so we do have to actually go to Sarth, because Sarth is where the library is. So if we go to the library, they were talking about in like much earlier on, like first or second stream I did of this. At Sarth, they were saying that I could go into the library and I could look, but if I didn't know what I was looking for, then I needed to, I wouldn't find anything. So because I'm looking for the book on Macros, then obviously I have to get to the library of Sarth. Mine. My grandfather used to tell me stories about the chambers between Sarth that he said were once a part of a rich dwarven mine. He called it the Mac Bugalan Borgu.
The Mac Borgaland Dock, I believe it was called. Yes, at one time it was quite an impressive emerald mine.
He suggested that there still might be temples that connect with those directly beneath the abbey. If you have any of the old dwarven maps or deeds, we might be able to get in through the old mine.
Unfortunately, those maps are not in the hands of the Brothers of Sarth at the moment. We gave it over to the assistant tax collector who lives in Egley.
All right, so now I need to go to Egley. So let me write a few notes here. All right, so Malak's Cross is kind of like off the books. It said I couldn't go there. Sarth Library for Macros book. Go to Egley for maps.
A fellow named Stellan.
From Stellan. Stellan.
I understand that there's some confusion in regards to how much the Abbey could be taxed because of its connection to those old mines. If you speak to him, I'm sure he could show you those documents. At least it sounds like a way we may be able to re-enter the Abbey.
Aber's turn. I don't suppose among those masses of books you have in the Abbey you have one on chess, do you? I'm looking for information on chess. I'm looking for information on a chess move called Aber's Turn.
No self-respecting Keshian library would be without one, and as the Abbey was founded by Keshian wanderers.
It stands to reason you have something. Wonderful. If you could dig something up for us, I would be very happy to pay a finder's fee for anything you can find on chess moves.
It's a fairly special request, so I may have to spend a while digging, and I do have another project I need to handle this evening. Would you be willing to pay 100 sovereigns?
Yeah. Well, I think this might be, I think in this case it might be worth the expense.
I will see to it. Your money is well spent. If you will wait here, I will return as soon as I have found something of interest.
The priest returned several hours later. So what did you discover? Owen asked, his mood improving with Brother Mac's reappearance. Anything we can use? Mac frowned and burrowed in the folds of his robe.
I found that there appears to be no difference between Linlan, Pashawa, cockfighting, darts, poker, King's Mountain, dice, shamshon, four hands down, and chess as far as our cataloging system is concerned. They are all still considered just games at this point.
Owen shrugged. Oh well, nice try. I just wish we hadn't wasted our time. Brother Mac pulled a scroll out of his left sleeve and laid it on Owen's lap.
It was no waste of time. You haven't seen this particular scroll.
Pardon? Owen blinked at the parchment, then at the priest. What do you mean?
What I mean is that the scroll in your lap is known as the Sahabalahai, the Victor's Soul. It is perhaps the rarest and most valuable writing on the subject of chess ever put to paper. Unfortunately, it is also exceedingly rare. I get chills just thinking what we had to do to get it. I also don't really know how I got in the library with this illness going around, but whatever. This is our only translation available, and it was the only work I could find with reference to Aber's Turn. Read it quickly before Brother Anthony finds I've taken it.
Owen smiled and unrolled the scroll, studying all the details of the move carefully. Once he had absorbed the material, he produced the gold he owed Brother Mark. I promise I won't forget your efforts, brother. The priest nodded and snatched up the scroll.
Let's just hope Brother Anthony can.
All right, goodbye. We'll try our best to find a solution, but we have another important matter to attend to in very little time. What happens in the circumstance that this Brother Dominic begins to hallucinate?
I cannot say with any certitude. That's definitely a word, apparently. My assumption is that he will activate the mystic defenses. If that occurs, there may be no access to the Abbey at all.
At least it doesn't sound as if he will pose a life-threatening situation. If we come across anything that I think I could be of help, I promise I will return as soon as we can. In exchange, do us a favor and stay out of Dominic's path until his problem is solved. Goodbye, brother. Okay. Eggly. All right, so... Oh, Eggly? All right, so we got to go... Okay, either go to Quaestor's View and around or down to Krondor and back up to Eggly. So I think I'm going to be going down to Krondor. Actually, I could just go up and around past Quaestor's View because I haven't gone this way recently, so we may as well. Okay. Anyway, exit. Let's do that. Main. Let's do a real save. Save game. To Eggly. Exclamation point. Save. Do I need to rest? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit that. I don't. But I do need some supplies, so once I get to Quaestor's View, I'm gonna definitely do that. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight forward because I think that path to the north leads to Sarth. Best avoid it right now. Good. Hit your own guys. Fortunately, I am in melee of this guy. Okay, cool. Block. Deal with him. Alright, move over here. Deal with him. Okay. How about we do... Whoops, that's not what I want. These. How about we... Not fetters. Cancel that. Cancel. We'll do Evil Seek, but I'll do it 25. Okay, that takes care of him. And why don't you actually... I don't want to use that because they're probably just going to end up smacking me anyway. Alright, now you can use it because he's in melee. Don't you run. Also, you should really hit him, Gorath. He's like right there. Stop missing. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Went well for a battle I was not prepared for. And this guy all the way over here. Okay, I don't want those. Stick to it, and let's rest until healed. Okay. A lot of these dudes just like randomly dead on the roads. Does this go to Quaestor's View? No. But we should be getting relatively close. How about we quick save? Bookmark. Bookmark, not quick save. Bookmark. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention again. Okay, go over here. Naturally. Block. Seriously? Over here. Evil Seek, just do maximum damage and then target the archer. Okay. I like those results. Just rest on. Alright. Oh, it was on fire! Yeah, we gotta rest, of course. Alright, camp until healed. Let's wait until the next following day. Back to the road. And head north. Gorath stopped with a face bearing signs of frustration. He turned to Owen. Our path seems futile. We need to find the book. I know I need to find it. Perhaps a scribe might be our best source of information. What do you know of scribes? The vaults of Sarthar. Yeah, I already know that information. I kind of figured it out. I mean, I'm glad that the game kind of like tells you though. Come on. I think this is the path to go, right? It's looking like it. Although that, I think, is Quaster's View. So let's head over here because I need to buy some supplies. That doesn't look like an... Oh, that does look like an inn. Tad's house, welcome back. You have a lesson, yes. Alright, whatever. Party's abilities went up. How much money do I have right now? Oh, 400 bucks. Alright, 500 bucks, actually. This is a tavern. Alright, barmaid. Are you kidding me? No... Ugh, that's annoying. Although I could actually bard it up while we're here, so let's see if that does it. 37 sovereigns, alright. I will accept that. Party's abilities went up. Let's go to the shop, maybe? Hopefully the shop has some food. Pierce Perry's weapons. With no food. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go north then. Find a different inn altogether. Okay. Generally, I want to be heading south-ish. Oh, I guess I'm fighting. No thank you, please. Stop targeting. Oh. Evil Seek max power. Do not hit him, please. I mean, I'm getting kind of sick and tired of this. Owen has 3 hit points. There is no way that he's going to be able to survive the next hit. Unless we do this. It still didn't kill him. Can you get in the way? Use this? Smack this guy. Oh boy, that was close. 1 hit point on Owen. Really need to pay attention to the main screen. Are these good? Okay, good. I like that. Let's split those. Owen's already wearing dragon armor, so I don't need to worry about that. And we're going to camp until healed. Not a huge fan of the lack of rations that I have right now. So, bookmark again. Oh, damn it, I even saw them and I didn't stop. Alright, cast Seek Evil or Evil Seek and then blast the shit out of him. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. This game is driving me nuts. Why can't I actually target these guys with spells ever? What is going on? Yeah, just do that on Gorath. balancing with this guy. Rest, I guess. Okay. Okay. I think Owen's still poisoned, so let's get rid of that, and then I guess rest, but I'm like super low on rations right now. Okay. Hopefully they have some. I really should actually use the healing herbs to expedite the whole healing process. That would make things a lot easier for me. Just take it, I don't care. $13. Let's go. And then take the key. Bookmark. And I'm actually going to save. Save game. And we're heading to Eggly. Save. How far away from Eggly are we? Okay, so we still have a bit of a distance. Hopefully there will be some rations on the way there. But I think that's where I'm going to stop for tonight. I'm getting more and more frustrated with this game as time is going on, and I think having a day off from the stream will be nice to come back and then hopefully continue with this. Although I will say I have made a ton of progress today. I think we started off at the beginning of chapter 5 and we are now in chapter 6. And I think it was like 2 streams ago we were in chapter 4. So I've made a good deal of progress today. I'm not disappointed in that at all. So Pharaoh was going to head out shortly myself to sleep. Yeah, I got to get some sleep. This game has been I am slowly being driven to madness by this game, by the small nuances of frustrations that exist in it. But if a slog, it seems it is. Oh man, like I think if I wasn't so focused on making progress and just kind of took it as it went along, it'd be fine. And if I was playing it on my own, I think it would be fine. But there's a whole bunch of different facets that you have to look at it from. So regardless, what I will say is I don't hate this game at all. The way it drives me nuts is actually somewhat on par with like I was gonna say Dark Souls, but at least Dark Souls is somewhat deterministic and skill based. I would say it's more like a roguelike that you've been playing for just a little too long and you're getting frustrated that you can't get further past a point that you want to get to. So I think that's kind of what it is. I having a day off tomorrow from the stream might help refresh me and bring me back to a better spot. And hopefully we'll finish chapter 6 on Wednesday, and we'll see what the day brings us. So anyway, regardless, thanks for sticking around, guys. I know that if it's a slog for me, it's probably a slog for everybody else that's watching too. So hopefully you've still made it entertaining. I'm glad you think so, Shabby. It is a slog, as you said, and I'm hoping that for the most I have noticed that there's quite a few less people watching. But, I mean, I'm not actually overly concerned about how many people are watching. As long as there are some people here that find it entertaining, I'm okay with that. I am looking forward to finishing it, though, because this has been on my bucket list for a long time. No NB today? Yeah, I noticed that, too. Mental. I think it dropped off at midnight my time. Yeah, probably. I don't know how many people have actually... about 2 hours ago? Yeah, I don't know how many people actually... were in today. I hardly paid attention because I was so focused on just like moving forward. But there were a couple of times I looked over and it looked like there was only one, but I don't think like either of you ever really left the chat, both Shabby and Mental. So because I did actually take a look, Shappy, in there. At the beginning of this stream, I almost always check to see who's in there, and I see you lurking in there. So, but which I appreciate a lot, by the way. Now I've been here, I always seem to be. Hey, it's all good. As I said, I really appreciate it, and also you too, Mental. Like you're here every single day, and it means a lot to me. So. Alrighty, I'm going to end the stream here, so I hope you guys have a good day. Enjoy your tomorrow, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great night, everybody. Good. I'm glad. Have a good night.